One of the best games ever. Is it though? Is it though? Opinion on term Metroidvania, I effing hate it. I'm neutral on it. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Are you doing Pentiment between this and Metal Gear Solid 3? We're gonna finish Pentiment tomorrow, I think. Yeah. It was gonna be Pentiment today, but then we had to start late. One of my kids had to go to the doctor, so that's been my whole entire day today. Has been that. They're fine. It's not a big deal. It's just that it's very hard to get a doctor's appointment in Moncton. So very often how you get one is that you have to call in the morning and hope that you just win the lottery of getting through to the person, the receptionist. And today we won the lottery, so one of the kids had to go to the doctor. It's a very, very minor thing. They're fine. They're not even sick. It's just a thing that they had to check. So I didn't get home until somewhat recently, and I also didn't eat all day, so I wanted to eat some food before stream. I don't have a coffee. Is fan art tomorrow too? You will probably do fan art tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do Pentiment tomorrow. Do you think you can finish Metal Gear Solid 2 today? I'm willing to go an extra hour today to finish Metal Gear Solid 2 if I have to, but we should be able to finish today, I think. So yeah, sorry we're late. I'm surprised this doesn't happen more often, to be honest with you, that things with the kids don't interrupt stream, but yeah. Are you finding Raiden as whiny as you remember? I played this game for the first time only a few years ago, knowing the protag baiting switch, and thought he was totally fine. He just comes off as a straight man, reacting to the insanity happening around him. He actually is more whiny than I remember him. I think that playing some later games, especially Revengeance, has made me forget exactly how Raiden was, and he is, and also like I eventually learned to like Metal Gear Solid 2 for what it was when I was a teenager. So I forgot how like jarring, abrupt, just how bad of a protagonist he is. But we'll talk about that more a bit later, because there's a reason why he is that way. But yeah, it's meant to be bad. You don't get it. No, this part he's meant to be bad. He's meant to be a bad protagonist. Yeah, it's totally on purpose. You're not meant to like him. Yeah. Now that I'm a lot older and experiencing this for the first time, like again, the relationship, a lot of this is with Kojima. Almost everything about Kojima is hitting differently now that I am older and wiser and have more life experience under my belt. Everything to do with Jack and Rose. Like when I was a teenager, Jack and Rose was very much like a grown-up relationship, and what would it be like to flirt with someone in the street and like about a movie and whatever like that, and now it's just like fucking hell. Like I see all the rom-com bullshit that's here, like just it's a very, very different experience. It's been interesting. I'd like to talk more about it as we get further into the games. I will say that right now, without going into full details, but this will be like the basis of the conversation, is that Kojima and his games are something that when I was younger, I used to take seriously. And I don't do that anymore. Like these games are really entertaining, but it's for the silly parts. But like I used to like Metal Gear Solid 1 when I was a kid, like seeing the interactions and like I felt like, oh my god, no, Gray Fox is gonna die. I was right there, like was invested. I was like, oh no, like all of it landed. Like when I was a kid, it's like, oh no, like this is so badass. Like now it's just funny. Like just everything is just fucking hilarious. Like, and I just want the silliness. I will tell you, like the moment that this series changed for me was probably I Live On Through This Arm. As soon as we got to I Live On Through This Arm, and then Twin Snakes coming out a couple years later, like, and just rewriting Metal Gear Solid 1 as this ridiculous fucking like clusterfuck. Like as soon as we got to I Live On Through This Arm, it's like whoa, like it's gone. Like you can't. It's all about the silliness now, man. It's all about the silliness. Kojima had a chance to bring that back with Death Stranding, which, because I remember the Death Stranding 1 trailers, like they were really serious, like a very like serious, like seemed to be like handling some mature themes, like somber with the music, and then you get into Death Stranding 1 and it was kind of serious, but then it got into silliness, and then Death Stranding 2 is again just comedy. Like they need to, like Kojima should just do comedy. I know there is a mix of seriousness and comedy, so that contrast can work really well sometimes, but I don't think Kojima pulls it off. Like I still enjoy his games, but it is extremely hard to take them seriously. Are you doing a reading session again? Nope, no reading session today. Did you see Super Bunny Hop's latest video on Death Stranding? I didn't know. Does he cover the second game? Alan Wake does it best. I think Alan Wake does a better job, especially Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 does a better job of mixing serious and comedy. I feel like Alan Wake 2 especially keeps it like a darkness to it, like a dark edge. There's like something visceral about like the threat in Alan Wake 2 that feels a lot more serious, but they also have the moments of levity and wackiness and silliness. I think Alan Wake 2 does it way better than Kojima does, whereas Kojima's just like, could you just be silly, please? Don't even try not to be. It's like when Kojima is being silly, you cringe with him. When he's trying to be serious, you cringe at him. Especially even in Death Stranding 2 and some of Death Stranding 1, like, man, he hasn't really gotten much better about women. I don't know. Maybe he has. Maybe he's gotten a little bit better, but just, man, I just, Kojima has always been anime bullshit. Yeah, maybe he has been. I was just too young to realize because I played Metal Gear Solid 1 when I was 13 or whatever. And I didn't understand. I'd never seen an anime except for maybe Pokemon and Sailor Moon. I don't know if Pokemon was out at that point. Like it wasn't in Japan, but was the Pokemon animated series like airing in 2000 and whatever? No, 1997? 1995? When was it? 1997? Like, I don't know. To be fair, Metal Gear Solid 1 still had a Otaku convention as a side character. Yeah, and I was too stupid to understand what that meant. Like what's that? That seems kind of worldly, and it's also bundled together with all this information about like military tech, and here's someone that's you're gonna call them and they're gonna give you it seems like a well-researched 5-minute speech about the gun that you're currently wielding with all these like weird specs and caliber numbers, and I'm like fucking 13 years old and I don't know what the fuck that means. Like this is my thesis chatter. Yeah, like you've nailed it. Yeah, like when I was a kid, I didn't know better. Whereas now I look back and I'm like, huh? Like, I just want the silliness to comedy. My favorite part of Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough was one at the beginning when you're going through a submarine and it plays it completely straight. Psycho Mantis. It's like, yeah, okay. His name's Psycho Mantis. Like, what? Whereas when I was a kid, I was like, ooh, Psycho Mantis. What's his story? Like, ooh. Like, it's just like, can you just do comedy, please? You know? Like, I just want the funny. For the sake of your fictional weeb credentials, did you just casually see Sailor Moon on TV or did you actively watch it? When I was in Canada, Sailor Moon was one of the Saturday morning cartoons that aired on one of the channels that I watched. I think it was only one channel for Saturday morning cartoons when I was a kid, back in like 1992, 1993. It was on in the morning. So sometimes I would watch Sailor Moon when it was on with some of the other cartoons. But it wasn't something I watched like day to day, week to week. It didn't air like Dragon Ball Z would eventually air, where you have to watch it sequentially or whatever. I don't think the funny would work half as well as he leaned into it more. The contrast makes it maybe, but I feel like the seriousness doesn't work. Like I'm sorry if you're watching these like game to game and you don't know, like you really haven't seen anything yet. Like I'm trying to be very careful when it comes to like spoilers and stuff, because some of the answers to some of the questions that have already been asked is like I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it, man. Like fucking hell. Really? Metal Gear Solid 4 is wild. Metal Gear Solid 4 is an insane game. I don't know about 5. I haven't played 5. So I don't know how 5 is gonna go. Important to remember, Metal Gear Solid 2 is never supposed to be followed up. See, Kojima just talks a lot of shit. I don't know if that's the case. Wasn't Kojima the one that after every single Metal Gear Solid game, he expected someone to be his Raiden to come along and take up the mantle and make the next game for him while he was like an advisor role, and then no one did, so he just like, oh, okay, guess I have to make it myself. And that happened like 4 fucking times or whatever. Like, I don't know. You think Fury was inspired by Metal Gear Solid with the way it presents its bosses? Feels like the sniper boss in Fury was heavily inspired by Sniper Wolf from Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, for sure. These games are super influential. Yes. Because there's a bunch of people like me that played them when they were younger, and they were they still are good. Don't get me wrong. I'm sorry. I don't want to come across as a hater. Like, they still have, like, the vibes of Metal Gear Solid 1 survive. They're immaculate vibes, as the kids say. Like, they're influential for a reason. Like, they're entertaining. It's just they're entertaining in a different way now that I'm 40 instead of 13. You know, like, it's, and as it should be. Like, there's nothing wrong with games for not children, but, like, you know, teens. There's nothing wrong with that. I would say young teens. There's nothing wrong with that, and it's also nothing wrong with having an inner child as an adult and being like, this game is for my inner child, and I'm going to enjoy it, like through my inner child. That's fine too. Like, it's completely fine. Like YA games, yeah, there's nothing wrong with enjoying young adult fiction too. If you want to read like fucking like Twilight and shit, like if you want to read those books as an adult and, you know, get in touch with like your inner young adult or your inner child or whatever, that's fine too. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that they will hit differently. I played News when I was around 13, 11 so much. Yep, me too. Yep. I just don't want to be, I don't want to come across as a hater, but I also want to be honest that this is a very, very different experience now that I'm a lot older. It is extremely difficult to take them seriously. Do you see some of the more serious moments of this game? The conversation at the end is what I'm thinking of. Is too silly or is actual serious commentary? I don't know. We'll see how it is and how it lands. But so far, almost all the serious parts of this game haven't landed at all for me. Would the characters commenting on how ridiculous the situation is make you take it more seriously? Like Le Erm Sacramentus, that's a dumb name. I live on through this arm. That sounded better in my head. Lampshading it, you mean? Like, I don't know. Probably not. Like, I don't know. It's hard to really nail this down. It's part of how it's entertaining, but it is just really stupid. For whatever reason, I find that it works best in Metal Gear Solid 1. I have a lot of trouble taking Fortune, Fat Man, and Vamp seriously. For some reason, I have a much easier time taking all the Decoy Octopus, Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf. I find it much easier to take them seriously than the Metal Gear Solid 2. But again, we're kind of veering into spoilers now that we're probably going to see on stream today. There's kind of a reason for that, so we'll see. We should probably start playing because we have a banger scene opening us up today. Would you consider playing Planescape Torment on stream? Maybe one day, sure, yeah, that might be fun. Careful, Joe, don't you know what Twitter did to the last writer that criticized Kojima? I have no idea what happened. I replayed them all recently. Metal Gear Solid 4 maybe cringe the most. I'm quite concerned about the cringe when it comes to the lady parts in Metal Gear Solid 4. Orcs. Oh, that's the Orc City person. Okay. The Orc City person. I remember that. Yeah, that was during Death Stranding 2. Why do you think the story of Metal Gear Solid 4 was acclaimed at release? It was unironically getting tons. Especially back then, I don't know how much it is now, but Silksong makes me think that it probably is still a factor. Reviewers are really scared of gamers. I don't know why they shouldn't be. Like, reviewers are really scared of gamers. Like, the backlash, like, oh, they're not gonna like come to our website anymore. Like, it's just like there's a lot of pandering. maybe it does, maybe it deserved the 10. Like, I don't know, like maybe it did. I'm not saying every review was with that in mind, but like you really want to, if you want to judge it, you have to go back through like archive forums and shit, and you have to see what were people really talking about. I think it is better now though. But even as recently as Fallout 4, like the concern of backlash over gamers over what the score that you give a game was definitely a factor when it comes to reviewers. Yes, big time. Dark Souls 2 also was a victim of that, or, you know, depending on how you look at it, FromSoft benefited from it. Remember when IGN gave Starfield a 7 and fans gave him so much shit? If anything, he was being generous. Yeah, the 7 is a good score for Starfield. I've always seen Metal Gear as genuine about what it finds cool and understanding that the cool is also stupid. You don't write stuff like this without understanding what makes action films cool stupid. Maybe. I love Kojima because this stuff is kind of ass, but he also does so many things very well. The presentation and the vibes, a lot of stuff is amazing. It's the right kind of genuine campiness that isn't going way over the top. Like, it doesn't lack self-awareness per se, but the fact that it definitely feels like he writes the serious scenes going, this is so fucking cool, and then the scene is just psychomantis. I don't know, it makes his game so fun to go through. I think there's an earnestness or sincerity that you're picking up there. I agree there. Yes, he seems to be very. He's like a kid writing fan fiction. It's better than that. Don't get me wrong. That's where my brain went. It's like a kid writing fan fiction and being like, oh, this would be really cool, or someone with the budget of playing like with their action toy soldiers in their room, and then growing up and still tapping into that inner child again, but with like more of but with more maturity than that. Like, it's definitely elevated by doing some research and having other writers come in and help with some parts. And it, you know, yeah, I think there is something good there. Death Stranding 2 is also like, this is definitely the game he wanted to make, and it wasn't really made by committee and like, oh, chasing standards and chasing what people are making currently. And that's nice, is that we need more of that. And Kojima's like, what's the word? Commitment, or Kojima's realization of cinematic standards and bringing them to games is a good thing too. Like, probably even Witcher 1 was probably influenced by Metal Gear Solid. And like, hey, the camera is not something that's just purely for function to make sure that the player can control the character best at all times. No, it could also be used to reinforce some of the story and mood and vibes of the scene. And it's okay to take the camera control away from the player sometimes, depending on the game and that sort of thing. Like, yeah, he definitely has been influential in the medium for sure, and rightly so. Can you circumvent the gamer score with giving the game a number unrelated to the review? It's pretty but uninspired and repetitive. 9 out of 10? Yeah, probably. Yeah. A lot of gamers aren't going to read it. I actually disagree with that. I think it's led to games to lean on movie standards rather than developing more storytelling methods unique to games. I think that as a multimedia experience or medium, I feel like video games should use cinematography. They might not I would agree that some games use it too much, Sereth, for sure, but I feel like influencing game devs to think about how they use the camera when you take control away from the player is something that more game devs should do. Although there is something kind of cozy about it being fixed, and you get to just like, you feel like it's just more of playing the game. It depends on what the game's going for. Kojima constantly pushes gameplay story harmony. He does do it, but there are a lot of times when you are just watching a movie for a bit. Like, I am reluctant to agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Although I do think there are times where the gameplay and story are in harmony, yes. But Yeah. We need more fixed camera games, like in Resident Evil sort of thing too. That is using the camera in a cool way to reinforce the story. Yes, yeah. I don't know if that would still count as cinematography. If the camera is, I would say it's probably in that area. Although cinematography, I would say is probably when you are like moving the camera and setting a scene that you are watching rather than part of the gameplay. But I guess it's still, I guess I would accept someone saying it like that. I don't know if other people will accept me saying that though. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's cool. Yeah. Framing the shot is part of it. Now, I don't know if it counts as cinematography when it's gameplay. Is my hang up. If the player is currently in control of a character and moving the scene, I don't know if it still counts as cinematography. Like I said, I would accept someone saying that. I'd be like, okay, fine, we can still have this conversation. But I don't know if that's like tripping on a term there. Why wouldn't it? Because cinematography to me is a purposeful use of the camera that is like someone is like controlling it or deciding what it does. Throughout a scene, like how it with no, I don't know. Maybe I feel like maybe it should be called something else. It doesn't matter though. Staging might be a better word for it, yeah. The theater term is blocking. Yeah, maybe it's better to look at it more as theater instead of movie, because the player is in control of it. They're like, especially with like an improv performance, they are doing something in that scene. So maybe it should be more of theater terms instead of film terms. And the film term should come in when control is taken away from the player. Maybe that's what I'm hitting on there, and I'm just not describing it very well. So I feel like that I would be more on board with that kind of terminology there. If the player controls the camera, it's not cinematography, something like that. Yeah, but the player isn't in control of the camera in the fixed camera angle, the example they're talking about in Resident Evil. But I would say that yes, if the player is in control of the camera, it's not cinematography. Yeah. Anyway, thank you to Glacier Island for the new sub when stream ended yesterday. Thank you very much, Glacier Island. Thank you, It's Your Boy Drew for the resub 2 with Hello Joseph. Hello, It's Your Boy Drew. How's it going? Thank you, Daxier for the resub 2. Hey Joe, just wanted to let you know that playing Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time in 2016, Raiden still sucked? Yeah. Yep, he does. On purpose. Thank you, MattLink1234 for the resub. Hey Joe, did you know that Raiden's existence is foreshadowed in the questionably canonical Game Boy Color spin-off Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel? Is it Babel or Babel? Tower of Babel? Tower of Babel. At the end of the game, they reveal the main character is a VR soldier named Jack. Oh, okay. Is that one canon? I think someone brought that up at some point. I read the Wikipedia synopsis of that, and it just sounded like Metal Gear Solid 1 again. Which makes sense, actually. Yep. Thank you, Fail Druidy for the resub. Just finished Silk Song. Liked Hollow Knight more. Snake. Ooh, that's a take. I can respect that. Definitely different vibes. Thank you, Fail Druidy. Thank you, Mediocrities 86 for the resub. You know, Tom, the last 10 months have made me realize something important. I forget important things a lot. Gotta write them down. Thank you, Sareth, for the 88-month resub. Thank you very much, Sareth. With a heart. And thank you, Mario10 for the resub. No, Mari10, but I did Mario, so we're just gonna do Mario. I love talking to strangers like Snake. I just repeat the last thing they said as a question, and they keep being engaged with the conversation. I have unironically done this. Yeah. I actually did it the other week when I was walking Gatsby, and someone waved me down, and then as I got closer, he pointed to his shirt that had "I love Huskies" on it with a quad like arrangement of 4 different pictures of Huskies, and I had to talk to him for a while. For a while, yep. I think it was about 10 minutes. Yep. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits. Sorry for adding this to the previous conversation, but I think 1000x Resist is a great example of knowing when to use the fixed cameras and when to go give the player the control. 1000x Resist had some interesting camera choices. Yeah, I remember that. Even some of the scenes where the fixed camera, it wasn't just like floating in a room, it would still follow you, but it became like 2D for a little bit when you're going through the school, right? 1000x Resist is pretty interesting. I like to see what that team would do with a bigger budget, because it's definitely, that is definitely a game that was made with some heavy restrictions. Learn to tell people to fuck off? I think I can do that fairly well. I just... like, he wasn't being rude or anything like that, and it's like, okay, like... Don't want to come across as a psycho. I also like Hollow Knight better. I feel like they couldn't design good bosses around the new movement system and supplement the difficulty with inflated boss damage. I really disagree with that. I think the boss design in Silksong is way better than the Hollow Knight design. Silksong boss design is like the movement system and the pogoing with Hornet is I think Silksong did a much better job. Sorry. I'm curious where they're gonna take it with the DLC bosses that are probably gonna be a step up. Just finished Expedition 33 today. I was putting it off for a while, and the ending to me honestly pushed the game way up. Honestly, I think it was fantastic given the themes and what the game wanted to say. It made me really like Redacted too. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Funnily enough, they made a basic AI in the 60s, Eliza, that was basically the Snake conversational pattern. It passed the Turing test. That's interesting. And also thank you to Yuri Was Taken for gifting us up to Mario 10. There you go. There you go. There's another one. There's another one. I'd rather Silksong did more for the exploration rather than the combat, to be honest. I think that Hollow Knight is way more exploration focused and had much better exploration than Silksong, even though Silksong is the better game. I feel like too many of the zones in Silksong are basically just levels that have kind of like a weird way to access them, and then you go through a linear progression with very surprisingly few offshoots. It never really feels like you're opening an area and piecing the routes together like you do in Hollow Knight, except for the Citadel. I think the Citadel does it really well. Maybe that's the only place that does it quite well, actually. Okay, so when we left off yesterday, we were looking for a Nikita launcher, I think. What does his feet look like? He has hooves. We're looking for a Nikita launcher, and we listened to Olga talking to someone on the phone about the president. Many areas in Silksong feel like the fog canyon to me, existent only to house the sleeper and nothing more after that. Someone in chat said it very well, which is that a lot of areas in Silksong are, instead of areas that you spend time in, or areas you just get through. Hollow Knight has some like that too, like the one you just described, but yeah. I still liked it, I enjoyed it, but I don't know, man. Even Bilewater, with its like 2 stages of progression, feels exactly like that. It has the first linear path, and then it blocks it off, and then you come back later, and it's time for the second linear path. What? It's weird. Why don't we ever get another Dark Souls 1 tier exploration game? I feel like Elden Ring had parts that were like that. Elden Ring was really good for that. What does it, Gatsby? I could go for a cold drink right now. Where do we get the Nikita launcher from? Is it on a different floor? Thank you, Mr. Mime Guy 712 for resub also. Is a Revenge and Street Play a part of the Metal Gear Marathon? I don't know. Maybe. I enjoyed that game, but I remember it being fairly difficult. Oh no. What's the blue?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what
How you talking, bud?
You'll have to swim
Get
through.
real. I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water
No
and
doubt.
move forward by pushing the punch button.
Stroke
Push it in
the
rapid
water.
succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower.
Whoa.
Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I remember Matthew Matos slamming this section in his Metal Gear series. It's not even that bad. It's really bad, Chatter. What do you mean? Really? Oh, hello. Who's that? There are a lot of Rose calls here. Oh, let's recall Rose.
Jack, is that you?
Better than the stealth section, seriously? Chatter, it's a stealth game!
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
I'm underwater.
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Oh,
Is it because I'm beautiful?
fuck
Why are you
off.
asking me this all of a sudden?
I mean,
And
you're
where do you get
okay.
off calling yourself beautiful.
Yeah.
It's the truth, plain and simple. I'm
What?
too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you?
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for
Get
me?
real.
Or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Okay, again, Rose is hitting way different as an adult now. Holy shit. Oh man, I was so cringe when I was a teenager. Holy fuck. Who wasn't? That's true. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I think of something that I did when I was a teenager, and I have like a full body response to it, where I have to like tense up and be like, oh, like, oh, remember you were a kid. It's fine.
Missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Would you say that Rose is a red flag? It's just like fucking like a Chinese embassy over there, man. Like, yeah. Okay, are we going this way? Are we dead? I think we're dead. Up. Can you open this door? The best way to avoid that cringe having consequences is not knowing if you can touch with anyone when you're a kid like me. Oh, okay. I have accidentally also done that, but I still think of some of the bad moments. Oh no. It's Stillman. He's been dead for days. What? Call Snake now. All right, I'm calling him. You don't have to all caps me.
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of
Definitely
45
not.
ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. You've got a suppressor, too. The suppressor uses multiple partitions to reduce gas discharge and keep sound and muzzle fire to a minimum. By keeping the internal baffles moist, sound can be reduced by approximately 38 decibels. That suppressor can be screwed and secured to 10 different positions. This function allows you to adjust the gun's impact point, but that doesn't really matter. That's because the suppressor's already been adjusted. You should be able to get the same results you got when you didn't have a suppressor attached. This'll reduce your chances of discovery, as long as you don't leave too many bodies around. Your ammo is also limited, so don't go shooting everything in sight.
All right. This is because we found Stillman. Anyone else really disappointed the first time they got their hands on a laser pointer and it didn't actually make like a red like beam that was visible from where you're pointing to the emitter itself? It's just a dot wherever you point it. It's like, fucking, this is bullshit. No, really? You need dust? Yeah. Don't have a lot of dust.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Outer heaven.
Know anything?
No. What about it?
Liar.
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
I have no idea how you think Big Boss is more boring than Snake with the personality or whatever. It's scrolled up. We'll see when we get there. I don't know. I didn't like him.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So her laser emitter works. Probably answer, were you playing the original Metal Gear Solid 3 or the Delta Remaster? I don't know. I kind of want to do both, but I don't know if we have time. I don't know if I want to go through 3 twice. I'd like to see the differences that they made.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
In his swimsuit. What?
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes, in what's now the state of New York, were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Thanks, Snake. Very cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So easy to drown here. Yeah, this is why you should never go cave diving. Have you seen that cave diving sign? I have seen that cave diving sign, yeah. For what it's worth, sorry, for your information, Delta has a new way of doing camo that never takes you out of gameplay. It's much more convenient. Oh, that's good. But chat told me that everyone loved it, so why would they change it? And also, why was everyone happy when Metal Gear Solid 4 had a better system? That doesn't make any sense. Level 4, okay. No. Just watched a documentary on the diving team saving the soccer team boys in the underwater cave. It's crazy scary. Yeah, there are a couple of YouTube channels that do climbing stuff. Sometimes in caves, sometimes on just like actual straight up mountains. There's some guy that did a video with Will Tennyson that did. I was watching some of his stuff for a while, and him and his buddy went into this fucking like this cave system where there's like there's shit at the bottom of it. And I remember like watching it, and like at one point they're like, "Oh, we have to leave soon because we might run out of batteries. We took too long." I'm like, "You didn't take backup batteries for your fucking lights?" I wonder if it's just like YouTube drama or whatever, or maybe they just are that stupid. I don't understand. It is Magnus. Yeah, that's his name. Thank you. I forgot his name. Magnus. Seems like a cool dude. I think it's manufactured. It has to be, right? There's no way that they didn't take backup batteries. The best part of cave diving is that you don't have to do it. Yeah, but when you die, chatter, you become another person and live their life until you get through them all. So eventually you're going to get to the life of someone who has to do the cave diving thing. So you will have to do it eventually, unfortunately. Where are we going? Not here. Could you gnaw off your own arm if needed? I mean, probably. I don't know what I'm capable of. I don't know. As a dad, sometimes I just do stuff that I didn't think I would be capable of doing. So maybe, I don't know. Is it gonna open? Nope. Is that it there? Oh yeah. Shit. 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 All right, where are we going? I'm busy. I thought we had to go through the vent. Getting back-sotted by the game.
What is it?
I don't know why, but that just made me think of Amnesia the Bunker. Back-sotted by the game, fucking hell.
What is it? Get away!
Oh no!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I was watching Finn do some of the screens in Celeste Farewell today, and it's just I don't know why anyone would like those streams. It's so frustrating to see someone fail a jump over and over and over again. Oh.
What is it?
All right, we did it. Oh no.
Jack, do you need to save?
Thank you, Louis or Louis
Jack, tell
XOXOXO for the
me,
resub.
am I really
Thank you very
helping
much.
you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
What has she done, really?
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, and you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together that,
You were thinking of your own danger.
well,
Don't
Huh?
you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
that's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah,
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
yeah, of course
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am, especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really?
Jack, you need to get out of this relationship, like, right now. Jack, what the fuck are you doing? Just fucking, like, I know you're in the middle of the mission right now, but you just break up, like now, while in Big Shell. Holy shit.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Performing for...
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
Fucking...
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Sound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Why does he do that?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
They rig
The
elections.
Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them.
All right, Grandpa.
Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
Umineko?
I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
I don't. It's been a while, too.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
Nope.
Picture a massive political vacuum.
Okay.
A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends.
Okay.
I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos.
Again?
Like it or not,
Chaos.
the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Removed? Right, and how
thought
did
he
you not
resigned.
recognize... Okay, there you
That's
go.
the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
What do you mean,
Everything
even?
went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Wait,
Then
what?
where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage.
A shell.
Designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Like the football
That's
team?
right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles,
Alan.
including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool.
Why are you telling this to Raiden, ex-president?
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear.
That makes sense.
I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems.
Wait.
And Arsenal gear becomes fully operational.
Why would you have the
Stop
code
them
for
before
that?
that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Activated?
Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I
Programmer?
believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I
Building?
thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on
How do you have
level
that?
B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
How? What do you do?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe.
What do you...
And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Time to kill me.
There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma.
Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Ooh. So Rose is actually Liquid Snake. Interesting. Shit, I shouldn't have said that. I forgot I played this already. Well, sorry everyone.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable. We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Right, we're running out of time.
I almost said a
Find
real
Emma.
spoiler.
She's
Fuck.
supposed to be located on level B1.
Oh my
in the core of that
God.
building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Oh.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know
real.
that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
a man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part.
He found
The
it
tough
on
part was
satellite
not
under a
getting dragged
cave.
down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Excuse me.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
Everyone does,
They
yeah.
didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that.
Idiot.
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side.
Wait, what?
Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
Aren't they also in charge of that?
They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Quick, ask. Maybe they
Forget
know.
it.
And you
We're
never.
wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You
Stepsister.
got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Captain Jamesy, for the resub. Hey Joe, just been told some devastating news, and I've been sworn to secrecy by my wife. But in 8 months, I'll be changing my username to Grandpa Jamesy. Can't stick around for the stream as I'm going to work. Have a good one. Ooh, very interesting. Congratulations. Congratulations. Damn. Thank you. Also, corn is good for the bits. Rose, there is an active nuclear capable super weapon. Can you please fuck off with? You know what? Let's take a break. Let's call Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
Do you need to save? Did you know that when a large ship sinks, the air trapped by the hull bubbles up, causing massive turbulence, reducing the carry capacity of the water and dragging lifeboats down with it? I think I did know something along those lines. You have to get away from the sinking ship at least. Balder, how do you feel about the Foxdie virus being repurposed and reused as a basis for a real computer virus? Okay, yay? Like...
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Oh no.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What?
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
Scared of the
I
dark.
can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
What?
I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
What's wrong with that?
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
I forgot this was right now. Holy shit.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal gear goes online.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
This is this position during that. Try calling again. The first call is tutorial. I need to get to a load screen for it to go through. Yeah, I was planning to. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack. These two need to stay together because it would be so awful with anyone else. They are a quarantine couple being protected from the general public. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
That's exactly it.
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Yeah, because I'm here on the mission. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's
What?
all.
What?
Talk to you later.
What do you mean?
Jack, I guess you need to save.
He's pissed.
Take care, Jack.
Oh. Damn. Legit pissed.
Everything all right, Jack? Don't push yourself too far.
Ooh.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
Imagine you can keep the relationship happier by just saving less often. Fuck, a game where the more you interact with the love interest, the worse the relationship gets.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you
He
about.
doesn't care.
Don't worry about her.
He
I'll get her
doesn't.
out.
He doesn't
She's
care.
afraid of water.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
Yeah,
When
okay.
the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my
I
help.
thought she was just
What were
waving.
you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
yeah. But my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
Oh
haven't seen her
no!
since
I
that
just
day,
remembered what he was
yes, I
doing.
think so. I got a
Oh
letter from Julie, her
shit!
mother, after they moved back to England.
Oh
In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore. That she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is
Oh,
pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Everything that happens with EE in my memory has overshadowed this thing with Otacon. It just hit me like a sledgehammer what he was doing. Oh shit. Oh, oh shit. What did he do? We're about to find out. Oh, there's a rubber ducky. That's nice. Wait, where are we going? Down here. I think it's told later in the game. Is it? Is it? Again, I can't remember very well. Shit. Oh, man. Up, 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 up. Go up. Go up. Just look it up if you want to see. Don't look at... Like, who looks up spoilers for the thing they're about to see? Like, imagine like watching a movie, it's 2 hours long, and half an hour in, it fucking says something. You're like, no, I can't wait until the movie proceeds. I have to know right now. Like, what the fuck? Oh, this is now. Okay.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
How much did this suck on European Extreme? Hours and hours and hours. When I finally beat this boss in European Extreme, I literally leaped up off the couch and screamed, yeah! Like it took me that long.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
What do you mean his muscles are different?
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
Emma's
She
alive?
was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Yeah, what's a purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb.
Yeah, it's purified.
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed.
This room must reek, man.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content.
How are you standing on it?
Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
This water that sinks you? Yes. Don't pee in it.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
Okay, so this is the fight that I was speaking about yesterday, that if you lock onto him and you wait a second, you'll be able to line up the shot but then still shoot, or you have to like leave first-person mode and then go back to it or something. I can't remember. Did it automatically turn it off? Oh, I'm having flashbacks of being stuck in this room. You use explosive lies in the water, by the way. Can you really? Well, he's out of oxygen. Oh man. Oh man. Sorry, I haven't had to think about this fight for a long time. What if you use the machine gun?
I can't move. You can't run from your shadow.
My body. My body. Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
Oh, don't.
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Did I forget to get the codec thing? You said you never played Metal Gear Solid 5? Yeah, I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5. I haven't even played Ground Zeroes either. Any chance for Ghost Babel? It's good. I don't know how I would do that, so I don't think so. Where do I go? Alright, here we go. We made it. Thank you, Dom.com, for the resub. 25 months of Dom.com. Thank you very much. Thank you, Infatuated Hades, for the resub as well. You must be loving the sequel. Thank you for the fun stream show. I just finished Kazan, and I add my voice to people recommending it. The game has too much filler in some aspects, like atmosphere and level design are not great, but the combat system and boss fights are fantastic. Probably my favorite combat system in the Souls-like, and the final boss was truly epic. Really? Huh, okay. Are you including Sekiro in that? Maybe we should play it. Were you watching Metal Gear Solid 5 trailers? I think it's peak trailer direction. I don't know, maybe we could. Hey, how's the game? Pretty good. I'm enjoying re-experiencing it again. Oh, yep. She's...
Are you all right?
Lachlan's sister, all right. Okay.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Naomi?
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Whoa.
We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No!
You're a
He
real
left me,
egotistical
my
woman.
mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do
What?
the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Is it just shut up and listen?
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the
What?
beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Well, we're dead. Okay, fine, I'll call the backseating for this is crazy.
What can I do for you, Jack? See ya.
What's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Good thing you say fuck off.
Jack, do you need to save? See ya.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
All right, time for a break.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
She's like 20-something, isn't she?
Back then,
Late 20s?
we were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
She doesn't look it.
Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, it's Otacon. Stop listening to her.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel?
Cringe.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Yes.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Boyfriend.
Con.
Boyfriend.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's
Otacon.
not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
No, EE.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, Take care of my sister.
One
Don't worry,
Piece.
I'll get her there.
What's up, Jack? Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Bro just also admitted that he doesn't know when her birthday is at the same time. What the fuck? Let's go. Wrong way. Go in the water. No, she won't go in. Okay. Does she not have socks on? Or does she have those socks that are like cut around?
Emma, Snake and Hal are
below
waiting
the
for us
ankle?
in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Yeah, he's dead. Useless.
He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
Okay,
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Games Workshop.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
I am regretting not having a coffee.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
Forever.
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters.
No.
What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Nah.
Impossible.
Nah.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being
Whoa.
a specialist in neural
That's a
AI
lot.
and complex logic played a significant role in your
Normally it's only a
association
million
with the Metal
Hammets.
Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there
That's
are.
so cute, I can't
I
bear it.
understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be
You
activated.
mean nobody?
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Isn't it amazing that they made Rose the save person, so you have to interact with her unless you beat the whole game in one sitting? You must do these.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Hey, how's it going?
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots'
Definitely
digital
not.
control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
Oh, that's why
And
Resident
if the
Evil's so
charts are
popular.
made up,
Exactly.
It's the only thing that
but
makes
you
sense.
can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right.
Yeah,
And
it's
there'd
all
be no way
AstroTurf.
for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face to face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange
He's just
thing
on
to
his back
say,
right now, by the way.
but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
AOS 14, this was deep. like, literally though? Like, yeah? Like, actually, yeah? Like, yeah? Why are the bugs here?
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Fun Chilean fact of the day: the conch cutter from Silk Song can be interpreted as pussy shredder here in my beautiful country. Oh, that's nice. Who's in there? Should we call Rose again while we're holding hands with Emma?
Jack, is that you?
Who else is calling you? Wait, who else is calling you?
Right. Save complete. Goodbye.
Wait a minute. What's wrong?
Nothing. What are you talking about?
What am I? Aren't you being a little cold?
Really? Aren't you just imagining things? Maybe I'm just not as warm as that hand you've been holding for quite some time now.
Rose, you know this isn't...
I know. I'm just teasing you. But I was thinking, I was wondering whether you would be as protective if it were me instead of Emma.
Of course I would.
Think so? Oh, that's right. You're such a kind person.
Rose.
Forget about it. Good luck.
I love her so much, chat. What the f- Where can I find a woman like her? Any more interesting? Like, I don't know how to find women. What the fuck are you asking me for?
Freeze!
Uh-oh. Alright, we got through it. Alright, fucking pin it. Fucking pin it. Fucking pin it. If you want to find women, I know an app like Tinder for people your age. It's called Carbon Dating. It's so good. Romantic sunset. Rose would have loved this. We're going to Strut L. Where's Strut L? L. Okay. Call Rose and see your comments on the subset. Okay, I'll call Rose. All right.
Jack, do you need to save? Talk to you soon, Jack.
Nope, she doesn't care. Level 5.
What's wrong? This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
You had a higher card than the president? Oh ho ho. Oh shit, coolant.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Well.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
About that break. Yeah, we do need to take a break, don't we? How are you not asleep, my weeb?
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
You hit the wall? No, I didn't. Did I?
Come in. Raiden! Raiden!
You shot his gun? I shot his hand, didn't I? Didn't I, I sat here and I shot his hand. Maybe he has a prosthetic hand. That's true. He might have a prosthetic hand. I didn't think of that. Whoa. What a thrill.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
The music is so loud, Lamia. I can't even hear music. Brian, what are you doing? I would be very scared climbing down this ladder.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Not as beautiful as you.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Okay, I was an idiot. I was listening to my own music and forgot it was the game.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Yeah,
if
how
you
old
go
are you?
alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
Not a
All
chance.
right, get going. You'll be fine.
Okay, there's an Easter egg behind it. Okay, I get it. Are you sure? I'm not hearing anything. When she gets there. Oh.
This isn't happening. E.
Oh, this is some nice break music. Yeah, alright. Alright. Back in about 5 minutes. Before I go, thank you, Mr. Curai, for the resub. 25 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Curai. Be right back. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Cooling fan. Memory chip. SSD. Thank you, actual Jana Banana for the resub. 26 months, 25 to 26 months, back to back there. Thanks. Thank you, Infatuated Hades, for some bits. Despite my username, unfortunately, Hades 2 wasn't really my thing. I quite liked Hades 1, but Hades 2 felt too much like a side grade with a fresh coat of paint. Wasn't a fan of some gameplay changes, the curse changes and hexes, and the game didn't improve on Hades 1 in ways I would have liked to see, so I dropped it after 8 hours. Good game, though, and Daddy Hades remains sexy. Uh-oh. I didn't say it, chat. I didn't say it. It was Infatuated Hades. Hades 2 is Jad's darling right now, I think. Or at least it seems that way to me. Hope I like it better than Hades 1. Hades 1 was alright. Thank you, Morphura, also a character from Hades. Thank you very much for the new sub, Morphura. And thank you, Multi-Master World, for the resub also. Again, 26 months. Computer, look up Hornet, Lace, Doomed, Bug, Yuri. Sorry I'm late with this message. I missed the Silk Song streams. Yuri, really? Yuri? Guess the breast. Shawnee? It's not Shawnee. No. Is it one of the maidens from Dark Souls? Millennia? It's not Millennia. Dark Souls is Elden Ring is way higher than that, isn't it? Oh, Millennia. Not. I was thinking of the other one. The one that gives you the horse. Melina, yeah, easy thing to get mixed up. Yeah, it is Millennia, isn't it? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, okay. Cover art. Jojo? Okay. Artwork? Ooh. Gran Turismo. Destruction Derby. Destruction Derby's on here? Ridge Racer. I've played this game. What is this game? Daytona. I don't remember the name. I have played this game though. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Bandle, can we hear it? $2,000. Very familiar. Guitar Me? Oh, I feel like I know this song, but I'm not getting it. Shit. This is a long sample. What the fuck? I'm not gonna get it. Should we just go to Glorp? Let's just go to Glorp. Oh, we have to listen to the strings. Strings aren't gonna help. Okay, Glorp me. Okay, I don't think this represents this song very well. I don't know. I'm not keen on this bundle. It's a good song. I like the song. Jodel, if you're only halfway through, then perhaps you don't understand how I can say a game this astoundingly impressive can suck. Believe me, though, it does. Elden Ring critique. Shattered masterpiece. Yay! When did Joe say that? I almost noticed that YouTube has been like this lately. The internet in general seems to be failing to load more often in the last couple weeks. What's that all about? I'm like the final optional boss of the game over here. If you try to block me, you can only make me stronger. You did get to that fight, right? Because if not, if you're only halfway through, then perhaps you don't understand how I can say that a game this astoundingly impressive can suck. Believe me, though, it does. I have more issues with this game than any other. It does. All right, Scrandle. Can we choose it? It's an anti-ad block thing. It's happening on my devices that don't have ad block on it, though. Oh, shit. Okay. This is for the Scrandonites to come after. Oh, it's Welsh. Cheeseburger versus Katsu chicken. Okay, I think the Katsu chicken is probably marginally better. However, I'm going with the Welsh representation. I'm going left. All right. Pork stuffing chips and gravy versus short rib poutine. It's got to be right. Yeah, got to be right. That looks so fucking good. I'm so hungry. Steak and chups versus ribman pie with mushy peas and gravy. Okay, I need to know who is the ribman. Who is the rib man? Steak and chips. That looks like not that bad. How can I see it from a different angle? How many chips are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am the wall. Fuck it. Sorry, that really got me. I am the rib man. I am the walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Very, very good. Very good. All right. I feel like it's right. Left does not look like a lot of steak to me, and it feels like there's not even that many fries. I feel like there's not much value on the left. 9, you're getting like a big helping of mashed potato, some decent looking gravy, and a pie that might be good versus mushy peas. The mushy peas are fucking, it's only £2 more. Yeah, okay, it was left. A good looking steak, it's all right. Bacon cheeseburger that's had a hard life versus masala potatoes. Not that many potatoes for $7.50, but left looks inedible. So we're going right. Yeah. Yep. Sausage roll. Sausage stick. Okay. I hate everything about right. I don't want it. I don't want it. However, some people might really like it and it might have aura or whatever the fuck the kids are calling it these days. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't approve. I don't like it. I'm going left, but I have a feeling it's going to be right. It was left. Okay. Don't do this to me, Scrandal. Why would you do this to me, Scrandal? I think right. I think I'm no joke. I'm not kidding. Like, this should be banned. You shouldn't be able to have a picture with the description and the thing that's in the description is not even in the picture. There's no cheeseburger. We can't judge it. We can't judge it. It's fucking stupid. I don't like it. Cheeseburger and cheesy chips with water, 18 pounds versus the fucking 250 hot dog. I don't like it. It might be cropped out of the original image, and they should fix that then until they're here. It's got to be left. It's got to be left. What if it's an amazing cheeseburger that's like cropped out here? Like, oh. It's got to be left. What? Pie and peas. Can I see the pie? Bacon cheeseburger. What the fuck is going on right there? Oh. No, why? It was so obviously right. What do you mean? Fucking the fucking star of the picture of the food item wasn't even in the picture, chatter. And the cheesy fries and the water didn't look that great. Okay, right looks inedible. Left might be inedible, and it's cheaper. So I'm going left. Okay. Cheesesteak with crisps and a pint. Is the pint the can? That looks like a fun can. Gourmet burger, 2 beef patties, cheese, bacon, onion, hash browns. All that for 4? Easy. Easy. Beef vindaloo versus loaded fries. Oh, it's fucking Scotland. It's got to be the beef vindaloo, right? The loaded fries, the cheese isn't even melted properly. There's just a helping of green, whatever the fuck on top. Sliced pepperoni, garlic ciabatta, mozzarella, tomato, sugo, and basil. Or some say basil. The chips don't look awful. The cheese is criminal. They're about the same price. It's got to be left. What? Sausage versus double bacon cheeseburger. That's a pretty good burger. Has some melted cheese on it. The onion's pretty good. This doesn't look appetizing. It's probably fine. I'm gonna guess right. Okay. Oh yeah, it's pretty close. Okay. Gigantic sausage with a gigantic bun for 5 quid versus diseased meatball, decent chips, horrible peas, and some gravy. And it's only 50 pence more for the huge Aura farming sausage. It has got to be left. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This Scrandal was fucked up. This Scrandal was fucked up. I gotta say, this was fucked up. Nope. I don't like this. You beat the average by 0.1. Most Friday, non-Friday scandal. I agree with you. I agree. Oh my god, it's loud. What? Are there pills in this one? All right, we got it. Well, this is irritating. The sniper rifle doesn't have travel time? Or am I missing? Don't I cross now? Did I miss it?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just
is
call
everything.
me when you want me to shoot.
Oh, there are no more mines? Got him.
How did all this happen? I'm so tired. How did all this happen?
Mm-mm.
I'm scared. How did all this happen?
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Oh.
Huh. What a weird guy.
I didn't know Johnny got a name here.
Who's that?
Okay, this is very annoying. Really? She's dead.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
All the way from here? I think that's all the mines. Really? Oh my god, it's vamped in seagull form.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
What's your codec number?
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Does she have a call about Johnny too, or no?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
No doubt.
What? Thank you, Duke 535. Whoa. Thank you, Duke 357 for the resub with Yes We Scran. Yes We Scran, thank you very much. Thank you, Kang FN for the resub too with Yes We Scran. Double Yes We Scrans, thank you. Thank you, Richard M15 for the resub also. The read-through of The Darkness of Shadow Moses was freaking me out because I hadn't heard Joe say my name so many times since the Ballad of Mr. Flatner. Thank you, Richard M15. And thank you to Moa, aka Man of Answers, or Man of Answers, aka Moa, for the 3 gift subs. Thank you very much. Your 3s.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking
Why
women
not?
when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
So true.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Jack, is that you?
Jack, the way you're looking at Emma through that scope, that's more than you've ever looked at me. What is it about her that you like more than me, Jack?
Take it easy.
Oh, even worse. Shit. The mines don't respawn, right? Is that Snake? Oh no. Does this even work? Where is it? Where is she? Is she behind it? Oh, there she is.
Not bad at all. Phew. All right. Just a little more. Phew. Not bad at all.
Who did that?
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Did you call Jack?
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can
The
help
colonel
you.
on the phone.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
Ooh. Oh, we're back here. Hooray! Digital camera. Yeah, music guy can stay alive. Where are we going? That's where we are. Where did they say to go? I forgot. Central block? Shit. Snake, where am I going?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core.
All right.
Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can.
Sorry, does the entire game take place in this one location? Yeah. fuck's... Okay, they're just gonna keep coming forever now, or what? So what happened with the first shot on that drone? Did like the bullet slip past one of its like frame, or is it just like a weird hitbox on them? Just kill me.
Right, what's wrong? Right, right.
Do you not attract at all? I just prefer to shoot them. Whoops. Whoa. For fuck's sake. Did you see GymTube 9/11 happen? Some guy dropped an hour-long video ripping apart Dr. Mike's PhD paper. Greg Doucette is a happy camper. Yeah, I did see that. I haven't watched the video yet. I don't know. Shit like that happens sometimes, and sometimes it can be overblown, but I hear it's pretty bad, yeah. I don't know how much stock you should put into that sort of thing, though, to be honest with you. Okay, so is it just programmed to turn around at the exact same time, or is it only if I go and take a shot it turns around? No, there it goes, okay. That's mean. What the fuck? Which Dr. Mike? Israel. Dr. Mike Israel. I've gotten a lot out of his videos. I think even if his PhD is bad, I don't think that like invalidates a lot of the other videos he's made since then. Can you even... You have to hang? Are the balls of his feet, are they gonna, like, can you just shimmy along it? It looked like he was gonna fall off. I didn't want to risk it. Oh, we're gonna find out. Oh, okay, yeah, he can make it. What if you stand still on it? I guess it looks okay. Where are these bugs coming from? Oh, it's here already. Will you finish the game today? Because you absolutely couldn't do it today. We probably will finish today so we can do Pentiment tomorrow, yeah. But we still have a fair amount of game to go. There's at least 2 very long sections left. I normally only catch VODs these days. Is it normally that I'm getting vertical banner ads on the side of your stream while sub? Nope. It doesn't show that you have a sub in chat right now, though.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
You shouldn't get any mid-roll ads when you're watching the stream.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
You know what happened last time we did something like this, Snake?
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
Hal, I'm liver shot. There's no hope for me.
It's all right.
Bring
Everything's
me my
all right.
laptop.
Good.
Everyone's here now.
At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never.
What's with the sound?
To get in your way.
Why is it weird?
I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Don't be so honest.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
Oh.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
This comes out of nowhere, huh? Okay, this I kind of like. This is fucked up in a real funny way. I think this is actually pretty good what happens next. Her consciousness gets transferred to the parrot. The parrot helps you finish the worm.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing.
So when Otacon was distracted in his room when Emma was drowning, was he fucking her mom? Yeah. Yep, that's what was going on, yes.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
It is so tragic that the last thing she heard was, "What's wrong with EE?" And then she just dropped dead. Holy shit.
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
No, you mean no? That's the last thing she heard. Oh, you mean this? Okay.
Leave it to me.
The secret handshake.
I repeat, personnel at upper levels. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
I wish I had a secret handshake.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
This is fucked. This is fucked up, man. So I assume this is common knowledge, but just in case there's anyone in the audience that doesn't understand, like a parrot will repeat what they hear. So the implication here is that EE over the years has just repeatedly said "How I miss you" in the presence of the parrot, and now the parrot is repeating that back. So she's had to say it over and over and over again all these years. That's what.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always.
I think almost everyone would get that, but just in case.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that.
I thought you said her soul transferred to the parrot. I did say that. I was joshing. I'm sorry if you're disappointed.
As you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Why don't you just talk to him? Fucking hell. Just a little bit of Chris Redfield as a treat. You had a soul transfer through a 7 armor earlier this game, of course you would believe you about the parrot. It gets to testify later. Man, so only some of the hostages live? It's fucked up.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Goes to show you how much she listens to him.
Your mission data's been saved.
Not a chance.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
So the biggest tragedy of this game, Raiden's important. I thought those were giant arms for a second.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
This seems familiar.
You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
This is my son. I taught him everything.
His eye's fine underneath.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Strategic fucking ocelot head there.
Me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war.
They sucked.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center.
I went back to being just a normal kid.
I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Oh, me too.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back.
Was
You
he
don't
having
need
a
this anymore,
can of
do
soda
you?
before this?
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr.
Right in,
Rex?
man. Nice
Ninja?
cop.
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No,
Not
that
a
was just a
chance.
smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Well, what is it at this point?
I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
It's fucked up.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Oh, I thought that happened way sooner than this. Okay.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
I don't get how we got there from the overseas platform. This was underneath the overseas platform. We basically just went down an elevator, down to here. This was all underneath Big Shell.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Wait,
gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
That man. Okay, so this is where the game gets, in my opinion, a lot more interesting. And this is like the home stretch. Like, I think there's only maybe one major set piece left that we have to go through, but it's a long one. Thank you, Incomplete3, for the resub. Question about your tool usage in Silksong. How do you draw the line between while mechanics are easy mode or less fun for you that you decide not to engage with them? Do you think maybe you have a subconscious bias against consumables because of learned habits from old school RPGs, i.e. beat the final boss without ever use Elixir, and it's less to do with if the tools are well designed? It's definitely about that. Yeah, that's definitely a factor. Usually it's just something that just has to be felt out, I guess. It depends. It depends. Like if I hit a wall really early on in Silksong, or if I had hit a wall early on in Silksong in the first like hour or so, and it was like, no, tools are like, you're meant to use them like all the time. They're a core part of the system. Like and I was forced to interact with them. I'd be like, okay, I'd probably use them for the rest of the game. But it felt supplementary to me, and a complement on the game system, which seems to be right? Like that's what they are. Are they all tattoos, or does he have some scars too? But yeah, the consumable nature of them definitely is a factor, yeah. I would have been more likely to use them if you had like 15 uses after every time you rest on a bench. and you didn't have to use shards to bring them back or anything like that. But even then, I probably might avoid them for a bit. I just binged 1.5 Falls and times 2 speed, and now one times speed. Joe sounds weird to me. Yeah, I can't listen to myself back at 1 times speed either. Thank you, Refracted Glade, for gifting a sub to Incomplete 3 after they just resubscribed. Okay, kind of weird, but all right, I'm here for it. Thank you, Omni42, for the resub 2. I used to think that Kojima's character names were stupid, but then I learned that the CIA once had a director who went by, and I swear I'm not making this up, Google it, Red White. So maybe America is just beyond parody. Okay, that's kind of weird. There's no accounting for taste, I guess, if you get to pick your own code name. Thank you, Yuri was taken for the bits. The fact that the chatters believed Emma's consciousness transferred to the parrot speaks about Kojima's writing at riot dispersing levels of volume. I mean, but that's what happened though. Yeah, the consciousness is in the parrot now. Yeah, through nanomachines. She put nanomachines into the parrot that linked her to her own biometrics. So you know, using the PAN system that she hacked to use her own body salts mixed with the right concoction of body salts that are in a parrot, which she changed her own blood levels to match that of the parrot, but also brought the parrot up to human levels at the same time. Just so, because she knew that she was going to die, just, you know, it was a contingency plan that she was able to pass her soul through the nanomachines from herself to the parrot wirelessly. Yes, yeah. Otacon saying EE was the code phrase that was able to make it happen. Thank you, McDids, for the bits as well. Now here's where Metal Gear Solid 2 really begins. Kind of true.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Shit.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Did you call Jack? Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
We played that game.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Oh, shh. Man, I hate that the analog stick makes it fucking go away from the wall sometimes. No one sees me, I'm in a box.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Streamer. What?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
I don't remember this one. What? What are the items that you get for beating this game to do the replay through? In Metal Gear Solid 1, you get if you do autocons, you get the stealth suit that makes you invisible, and in if you do Meryl's, you get the bandana that gives you infinite ammo. What do you get in Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3? You get wigs in this one? You don't get a stealth suit or anything like that? Okay.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
I'd like to save.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Yeah! Now we get to play a Snake, finally.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
That's exactly it. So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
How many of your bits are just references, Joe? This is not a Metal Gear exclusive. You never asked. It's in a lot of media. This is not the first time I heard it.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I remember this being kind of awkward.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs. Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device. Big Boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over. That is such an obscure joke. What the fuck? That's so good. Holy shit. That is wow. Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5. Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake. Infiltrate.
Oh shit.
Damn kid.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's go. What are we doing? Do I call him?
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control the blade. Move the right stick up and down. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
All of them?
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
As a kid, did you find it cool you get to fight along with Snake? Or did it just piss you off more? I liked it. It was cool.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, rations.
Raiden!
Thank you, V4G LTE for the resub with greetings. Anderson, thank you very much. 2 years, damn. I think the sword isn't worth using. I think you just use some guns. Oh no. I'm coming. That's a sword? No, this is not my sword. No, out of ammo. Oh shit, sorry, Snake. Oh no, I killed Snake!
Snake!
Holy shit, the auto aim. I made me shoot Snake a couple times.
What are you doing?
Why didn't Snake use some of his rations?
Get in there. Right, take the other. Right, check. We're going in. Don't push yourself. Don't. Don't push yourself.
Snake needs to stop fucking, like, running into, line of fire here, man. Are we done?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth.
Probably.
The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Colonel GPT, yes. So if you've been wondering why Colonel Campbell has very stilted, bad delivery, it's because it's an AI version of him.
They've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the...
Fuck. Do, 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 do. Shout out to the chatter during Twin Snakes that said Colonel Campbell's voice delivery is so bad, the voice actor probably forgot to stop being an AI version of himself. So subtle. Imagine spoiling something ahead, you know, covertly like that. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. That's where this comes from? That's where this comes from, yeah, Fission mailed. It's a really kind of clever fucking fucked up pun considering, you know, all the nuke stuff in the series. Emit. Oh yeah, Fortune.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Makes sense to me.
Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
But no, with the sword, we could kill. I mean, Solid Snake, what are you gonna do? There's no way that.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you?
Can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
I wonder if they ever planned to make a version of this where you play as Snake and see his perspective. That would have been cool. Solid logic there. Yeah, Snake makes a lot of solid logic.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Your muscles.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
This fight on Chain is nuts. Oh yeah, this took me a long time too. I can't remember if this took longer than Vamp or the Harrier. Why are you dead? Oh yeah, you have to hit their legs and then expose their mouth first. They do more damage, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, fucking hell. How'd I forget that? Man, this is kind of hard even on normal. Oh, we died. Fuck. The higher difficulty, the more as you fight, right? I think you fight more of them on the hard difficulty, yeah.
Raiden!
Okay, let's try and keep them locked down this time. Ray Rose. There. These guys are weaker than Rex? Yeah. Maybe he doesn't know how to make shit. Army's way better. No Ray, Jose.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Foreshadowing?
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
Oh, your child just died a lot today.
I see. Child. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Press the action button. Oh, an RCP-90. Damn.
Live! You have to.
Olga!
And so she died for no reason. What a waste.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Oh no, they're bleeding.
Stupid machines!
Why robot bleed, right? It's Oilix.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
It's crazy how in the post-credits scene in Metal Gear Solid 1, Kojima wrote himself into a hole, and then he spent 3 whole fucking games, maybe even Peace Walker too, I'm not sure, writing himself out of that hole. Just because he didn't want to, like, retcon that post-credits scene. He's like,
Are
no.
you awake yet, Jack?
No, it's staying.
GW, The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
The moon?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh shit, we're dead.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist.
Well, that's us.
Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
I don't know.
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
I'm the realist.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Colonel?
An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, He played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
What?
We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your
They even rehired Johnny and gave him indigestion again. Yeah, they did.
Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred.
Husband?
And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
It was just a gadget on her. Yeah. Reverse pickpocket just kept it on her the whole time. And then he just turned it off. Time for another Twin Peaks moment.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal.
Did I miss why Ocelot switched sides? So did Ocelot.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Were you not listening? It was just a device planted on you. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Get the hell away from there. it was electromagnetic.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Liquid turned it back on when Ocelot wasn't looking.
I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now! Brothers!
Brother. Liquid. It's my favorite Liquid.
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Time to start my YouTube Minecraft channel.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What do you mean?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I
What
have
do
a
you
family
mean,
matter to settle with both
chose?
of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Oh god, this is even dumber after Metal Gear Solid 4. This is the first time I've replayed Metal Gear Solid 2 after playing Metal Gear Solid 4. What the fuck? Yeah, let's go.
Liquid. Stop this thing!
Liquid.
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Do 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 do. Oh, not the Golden Gate Bridge. No. How will New York recover? Oh, it's okay. All right, phew.
Federal Hall.
There's the part they had to cut out here because 9/11 happened. Oh, did Solidus make a spider web to catch a helicopter between the two towers?
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Rose, what day is it?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the
Rose loves
Patriots'
Washington?
secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
So am I and Fox die or not?
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty.
He said the line. Jack, would you like to save?
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is about censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger force.
Holy shit,
They stay
man!
inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth
Fuck.
suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world
True.
ends, not with a bang, but a whimper.
TS
We're
Elliott
trying
reference,
to
nice.
stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
Whatever.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
So Solid is just kind of
Shadow
like
Moses as a paradigm for the
sitting,
exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose isn't even real.
Does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and
Probably
secret
the best
history.
stretch in all of the games.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have
God
the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
And we're right back to this. Okay.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Our Berlin Wall.
It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Alright, anyway, so I spoke before about there's a section that when it game first came out was just complete nonsense, and then in my memory, time has made it make sense to me. It was this section. Everything is talking about basically the internet and how much the internet is making a lot of content, and people go into their smaller and smaller groups, and they insulate themselves from challenging their ideas and everything else like that. I don't know, and it's impossible for me to know. Maybe if anyone here is older than me, maybe they can talk about it. In 2001, I was 16, and the internet was brand new to me. And so I don't know if it was just the internet was too new for me or for society, or if I was just too young. I didn't understand almost a word of what these two just yapped about for like 20 minutes. It was complete nonsense. It was like, yeah, whatever. Like, this is crazy. Now it makes so much sense that I don't think Kojima wrote it. Like, it's like so much better than anything else in these games. Like, it's like a whole other level of writing. Even the end, when the beloved monsters line is like, who's that? Can we have that writer all the time, please? Like, what the fuck? Like, that whole entire section was just, I'm sorry, it was peak. Like fucking hell. Like, that it's so good. I really enjoyed that again. That was so fucking good. So good, so good. Thanks, Ella, for running the section. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Discord reviewers are split. On what? On whether this was good or not, or whether Kojima wrote it? On whether it's good? Really? I mean, I would think that it would be, like, most people would agree that this is really good. I don't know, like, the twist of it being just set up and, like, the whole thing was a simulation and running Shadow Moses again, but also, no, not really. It was all about testing human will. That part, I can leave that part. It's like, whatever. But the social commentary about the internet and what the internet is going to do to society. Again, if it was now, I would still, if this was released today, I'd be like, okay, that's pretty good. Like, yeah, I can see some truth to this, and I can see where you're going with it. But for it to be in 2001, just catapults it to just, like, holy shit. How did you... How? Like, it's amazing from 2001. But again, with the disclaimer, maybe this was obvious if you were, like, a fully grown adult in 2001. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe this was a common thing that was being discussed among people. I don't know. I was not an adult in 2001, so I can't tell you that. Like, everything was very, very new to me, and the internet was new to me. I'd only just gotten the internet when I was, like, I think maybe like a year or two before this. Maybe not even 2 years, I'm not sure. Yeah. I think it's really good. Thank you, Tora, 3 Tron for the resub as well. Joe. Cappy 9 months, Joe. You could have a whole baby in that time. Speaking of which, didn't you get a visit from Mouse around that time? Fucking holy shit. Jokes aside, I'm enjoying the Metal Gear-a-thon since I've never really grown up with the series, and I hope you have been too. I've been enjoying the games, yeah. It's just a different film. Thanks. PD Yuri is taking for the bits. Tom, turn the streaming software off right now. The Metal Gear Marathon is a failure. Cut the power right now. Whoa. The music is a bit loud. Is it? Hold on, we're gonna get into it. Let me say thank you to 3 more people. Thank you, Raggy44, Scooby-Doo, for the resub. Thank you, Raggy44, for the 10 months. 10 months, there we go. Is the music getting louder? There we go, Federal Hall. Thank you, Raggy. Thank you, Yuri is taken. Thank you, Tora3Tron. Thank you, EOS Founder, for the resub. EOS, and that's why they call him Revolver. Oh, because he's constantly switching sides? Revolving allegiances? Nice. Thank you, Alex Grim QW, for the last on my list. Thank you very much for the resub. The worst part is that the mastermind, the master arm behind this plan is we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. Oh, thank you. The Ringer oh my god. Klaus Emitsenf? Holy fuck. Is that an anagram for something? Do you read it backwards? Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. The Ringer. Let's go with the Ringer. That's better. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Well, good start. How do you fight this guy again? The Colonel. All right.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
Take this! What's wrong with you? Take this!
Whoa, why was he invincible?
Let's go.
Why was this boss so hard for you on your team stream? I can't remember. I just don't remember finishing this game on your team stream. Maybe I did, I don't know. I know I definitely got to it. How hard is Metal Gear Raid for me? Many sessions. I can't remember which one took longer, Vamp, the Jet, or Metal Gear Raid. But those were the top 3. Very difficult.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
up his arms. All right, let's call the colonel.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you say.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
You don't talk to ships and tanks though, and you definitely don't turn them into hot anime girls in your mind.
Take this! Take this! Over here! Ready to give up, Jack?
Scorpion! Wow.
What's wrong with you? What the? Take this! Over here! Take this! Is that the best you can do?
If Raiden could beat the clone of the greatest warrior ever living, what does it say about Raiden? Oh, the broken cuffs on his arms. Symbolism. What does he say? First things first, I'ma say all the things inside my head. wonder why the president groped them.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Snake just showing up here is really weird, huh?
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Oh, Snake Red Umineko?
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
Is this conversation really happening, do you think?
Over? Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Dick?
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
Whoa!
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Would you like to save? I don't remember this.
Snake?
Oh, Snake turned into a bird.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Together.
Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
What day is it today? What day is it today?
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
Fucking hell, right in.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Do 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 do.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of?
Kim, my guest.
Of sorrow, am I hurt and pain, or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the street.
Alright, what else has Tomokazu Fukushima done? I'm interested.
Ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show?
So when I heard the Metal Gear Solid franchise is downhill from here unless you like 5 for the gameplay, yeah, 3 fucking sucks, man. 3's a bad game. Bad game, bad story, good music.
I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll
4, I know nothing of the series. 4 is entertaining, but in a... We have made a gigantic metal shark and put it in the ocean to get an even bigger gigantic Metal Gear to jump over that shark. Like, Metal Gear 4 is... It's fun, but...
in yesterday.
Remember when in the post-credit scene in Metal Gear Solid 1, Kojima wrote himself into a corner? Well, there's no way he's gonna do it again in Metal Gear Solid 2, right? The best thing about Metal Gear Solid 4 is that it is a genuine ending. It is a genuine ending, yes. From what I remember, yes. Yeah. I don't think there should ever be a Metal Gear Solid 6. Or 5. Well, 5 is a big boss thing, right? Or is it? Is it not? I think it's a big boss thing. What are your thoughts on Metal Gear Solid 3? Overrated garbage.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss.
Joe, you're so baiting. I am baiting, but it is my least favorite in the series. I do not like 3 that much. I really like the music. But almost every character in Metal Gear Solid 3 except for 1 is really boring. When you think about it, you don't even need to play Metal Gear Solid 3 because it's a prequel. Metal Gear Solid 4 is a direct continuation of Metal Gear Solid 2. Perfect excuse to skip it. So true. So true.
Time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been.
Now that the game is over, can you discuss how you read into the meta narrative game, like writing data standard for the player? I don't think it really does much with it. It would be better if this was the first game in the series. It would hit harder. And if you also don't start off as Snake in the tanker in this game, it kind of undermines its own point. Final Fantasy Metal Gear Solid 2, right? He's just boring, man. I don't know. Like he's kind of a nothing character. He is there to service the meta narrative that the chatter just brought up. Like it's just like he's just not interesting. He's way more interesting in a fucking wacky way in the other game. Disagreed. Fair enough. Fifth largest issue with the game is that the most profound thing it says, something that is generally very interesting, is it's gone. I'm sorry. I can't alt tab right now because it might ruin the credits. Fifth largest issue with the game is that the most profound thing that it says, something that is generally very interesting, isn't that much relevant to the plot as you're playing it. All the stuff with Solidus really takes center stage, so you come away wanting a story that better embodies the themes and ideas of that single codec at the end. Yeah, I agree with that. It's the typical like spy parody Metal Gear bullshit that for most of it, and then there's like this little snippet of like an interesting kind of social commentary and the curtain being peeled back and you're like, oh, this is the true villain, the true mastermind at work here, and they kind of have a point. And then it's like, oh, but curtain back now, please fight Solidus, the end. So contrary to popular belief, I don't think the writing was really prescient. The ideas involving information societies were already out there, and Kojima just had the good insight to include those ideas. For no reason at all, Baldur, how old were you when this game came out? Just for no reason at all. Was it -3?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech,
Baldur is an old
music,
soul. Baldur is an old soul. I will
literature,
agree with that.
movies,
Yeah.
What we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Fox guy could kick in at any moment and take this guy down, by the way. Just at any moment, at any moment. Is it a safe space to say I tried to play Metal Gear Solid 2 as a kid but couldn't figure out how the controls at the beginning of the game and quit? I was like 10 but never played console games. It is kind of a clunky game. Okay, sorry, hold on. I need to shut up.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Panther. Final stretch is great in this one, but I generally enjoy the narrative and the characters of the first game more. Yeah, I agree. The first game overall is better. It's more interesting. The setting is more interesting too. I think that the tanker is the best part of this game overall. Really feels like you're moving through that, whereas like Big Shell is just kind of boring. Too much of it is the same. Like it's interesting for a little bit. I remember liking it more when I first played it, but now I don't like it that much anymore. I feel like it's just too much of the same area, kind of copy and pasted over and over and over again. Like I don't know. 3 is a little bit better for that, but it's very jungle heavy, very jungle focused. I don't know. I'm curious if I'm gonna like 3 a lot more now, because I was really disappointed in 3. Again, I don't want to. Do I want to? I'll say this now then, because it's more relevant for this too. So with Lead of the Metal Gear Solid 3, again, I wasn't really paying much attention to a lot of the press stuff because I don't like to do that. I think I'll watch the trailer or whatever. So I was very excited for Metal Gear Solid 3 from like the image to be like, oh, okay, so we're gonna be playing Solid Snake again, finally. All right, so they skipped the game where you're not playing Solid Snake, and we're gonna play Solid Snake again with 3. So, and then I think about a week before it came out, I was sitting in my apartment. I just moved out on my own somewhat recently, and I'm sitting around in my apartment. I can't remember how old I was, 19, 18, something like that. I can't remember how old I was when Metal Gear Solid 3 came out. We can figure it out. So I'm sitting around and I'm kind of like, what war would that be? What war exactly would Solid Snake be at his age going into the and then it came to me, I'm like, oh, we're probably gonna be Big Boss, and we're still not Solid Snake again. And that is it. In And in case you don't know this, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a prequel. It's not a sequel. It is a prequel to everything that happened, and you are Big Boss. Before he had the name Big Boss, you are Big Boss. So you are Liquid and Solid's dad, and that is who you are for Metal Gear Solid 3. I cannot remember if with the lead up to Metal Gear Solid 3 if they were saying it was a prequel or not. I can't remember that. Probably. I can't remember if that was like out in the open when they were discussing it, or if it was just you had to wait and see when the game came out. But yeah, it was a prequel. It is a prequel. It is important for the series, though. There's a lot of information that you find out in 3 that you need for 4, so that's why we can't skip over it, even though it would be nice to. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is the only other game where you get to play as Solid Snake, except for the tanker section of Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, so it took a long time in order for you to be able to play Solid Snake in a full game again after Metal Gear Solid 1, unfortunately. Are you playing the Metal Gear Solid 3 remaster? We might. We'll see how it goes. If I really enjoy Metal Gear Solid 3, I'll be like, okay, let's play the remaster and see how it's different, what changes they made. We'll see. I have a video off for you, similar Big Chungus, but from Metal Gear Solid 2 if you want to watch it. Can you shoot me a DM on Discord and we can watch it? I want to be done because like I'm already 50 minutes over my usual end time, but like you can shoot it to me and then we can watch it at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 3 maybe. There is many Metal Gear Solid games where you play Snake as there are MSX Metal Gear games where you play Snake. Yep. Yeah. Are you starting 3 next week? Yes, tomorrow is Pentiment. We're going to finish Pentiment tomorrow, even if it means I have to go a little bit later. We're also going to be doing fan art tomorrow. Metal Gear Solid 3 will probably start next week. We do have to start some of the spooky games, though. I have to decide which spooky games I want to play. I am tentatively thinking about Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm kind of interested in that No I'm Not Human game. I'd like to try that out. Silent Hill F and the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 versus Predator. Those are probably the 4 that I have on the docket for finding out. But definitely Five Nights at Freddy's and Silent Hill F we will do this month. Is that out this month? Bloodlines 2 is out at the end of the month, yeah. Will you play Metal Gear Rising? I already have. I've already streamed Metal Gear Rising. Since you played Final Fantasy 6 recently, have you considered playing the Final Fantasy Tactics remake? It's very good. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. I would like to fill that hole in my Final Fantasy knowledge. I heard that game was really good. I heard it had a really good story, but it wasn't available in the country that I was living at when it was current, so I never got it. I asked for it for Christmas and my parents tried to get it for me and I got an IOU. They were like, we couldn't import this game for you, so we'll get it when we can, and they never got it for me after that, which is fine. It was a very difficult game to get. Like, I'm not like, fuck you, mom and dad. Like, they tried. It was fine. I'm surprised they even tried, to be honest. Send you a DM for the video, by the way. We have DMs outside of friends turned off. I do not. Anyone can DM me. As long as they're on Jads, I think, or maybe not even if they're not on Jads. If that's switched to friends only, then that's something Discord is defaulted to at some point. If you're on Jads, you should be able to DM me. Are you playing like all the FNAF games or just the first, by the way? Never saw it. Just the first one. We'll see how it goes. Magazines at the time definitely heavily published the Big Boss Pro Tag Switch. Like ahead of the release or when it was announced, or when it was released. Like on release, we're like, oh, this is what it is. Or I remember reading something that didn't make it clear in the lead up to it, but not too much. Think you corn is good for the bits? 2 round of bits, actually. The AI's ultimate nightmare is TikTok, but fortune proved them wrong. All you need is the power of self-belief. So yeah, I guess they just turned the machine back on again. Like yeah. Kind of crazy tech, to be honest. Yeah, unironically, yeah, TikTok is a threat to the Patriots. I think Unicorn is good again. After playing Delta, then watching you play these two, I feel like 1 and 2 are in more of a league of their own. Nostalgia goggles had me thinking 3 is peak. I do like 3 still, but the context of the story between the characters is better than the overall game itself. Yeah, I don't know. Like, most people seem to think that 3 is the best one. I didn't really enjoy it all that much. What movies, like, to me, Snake Eater is definitely parodying James Bond. And I have, at the time that I played Metal Gear Solid 3, I had seen a lot of James Bond movies. And I still didn't really like Metal Gear Solid 3 all that much. But 2 of the reasons why, or 3 of the reasons why, is that 1, we're once again not Solid Snake, and I find Big Boss really boring. I found that I couldn't really connect with any of the home base people because the codec is a just still image radio thing, and it just wasn't nearly as good on any level as the codec in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. So I hated it. So I had a lot of trouble connecting with the home team in Metal Gear Solid 3, which really brought it down. I didn't really engage with the radio conversations in that because of that. And the third thing is the gameplay was atrociously bad at the first release. Having to constantly swap out your camouflage suits was really clunky. Having to always like heal yourself was interesting for the first couple times, but having to actually use specific items got really tiring as well. But those are the minor issues compared to the biggest issue, was that the radar system is different. There's no Soliton radar system, and that would be fine, except that the camera angle is still the same as Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. So it's still a very fixed top-down camera over you that you can't really see ahead of you very, very well. So you'll constantly have to be fiddly back into first person to see like where are you going, where are you, and it was so irritating that I think after the first section I just pulled out my shotgun and I just literally just ran through every single area, and whenever I saw a guard, just shotgun keep running. So it was not a very good experience in Metal Gear Solid 3. I think the re-release they did for PlayStation 3 or something, I think that made it better. Substance, that made it better. So I don't know if the version we're going to be playing is going to have that or not, but yeah. So those are the reasons why I didn't really like Metal Gear Solid 3, but it did have its moments. There are some cool things that Metal Gear Solid 3 does. Like, I don't hate it, but I really didn't like it compared to Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. And then Metal Gear Solid 4 was really just an exercise of closure for me. I don't really know if I even liked Metal Gear Solid 4. It was just like I was a completely different person at that point because so much time had passed since Metal Gear Solid 1 to Metal Gear Solid 4 that, like, playing that in my 20s, it was just like, oh, we could finally put all this to bed. Even though a lot of it didn't make sense, it was like, okay, well, at least that's done. You know what I mean? Maybe that's one of the reasons why I never went back to Metal Gear Solid 5, because I'm like, to me, the series is over. I don't need to revisit this series. I have no interest in it, especially because it's like, because 5 is kind of a sequel to 3, maybe? Is it? I'm not sure. It's more a sequel to 3 than it is a sequel to 4. So that's probably why I didn't get back to it. Didn't you play Survive? I did play Survive for like 1 session to see if it was really bad as everyone said it was, and it wasn't. It's not as bad as everyone said it was, but it's not a great game either. Metal Gear Solid 4 was also the first big PlayStation 3 exclusive, and the PlayStation 3 was insanely costly and made it more contentious. Metal Gear Solid 4 is the reason why I bought a PlayStation 3, was to play it. Do you really not know what happens in 5? I know the big twist of 5. I don't know anything else. Oh, I know 2 big twists in 5. I know the big twist. I don't want to say it. I know the big twist of 5, and I also know why Quiet needs to be naked all the time. That's it. Thank you, Plumpy Plums, for the resub. Kojima is an avid reader of lots of books. Even Death Stranding 2 on the Beach takes some inspiration from the 1957 novel by the same name. Is it called On the Beach? You'll be ashamed of your words and deeds. I'm actually surprised that Kojima reads a lot of books. I'm not surprised that he's read some books, obviously, but I'm surprised that he reads a lot of books. He seems more in the movie kind of area to me, but maybe it's just buying too much into the meme. which he would hate considering what had just happened in Metal Gear Solid 2. Balder says, I think the one thing that I fully don't understand what was going on was the platform you fight the Rays on. No other game in the series shows any sort of hologram or hardlight technology existing, so I don't understand what in the universe explanation for that bit is. The scene after is on top of the Arsenal gear, so shrug. I don't quite know what's going on there. I think it's probably intentional. I think that they're probably using the setting to make you question reality, and they're probably taking some liberties or cheating a little bit and actually making it seem very, very otherworldly. Like, you get knocked out, you don't really know if you're there. Like, is this really Snake? Like, Snake is now suddenly back to himself. Is Rose even real? The Colonel is talking weirdly. There are now like so many guards with swords and shit like that coming out of nowhere. Like the whole thing is meant to be very otherworldly, I think, and to make you question what's really going on. I think it's effective. Like, as I said when we got to the end there, I said to you, like, is Snake actually here? Like, I don't know. Everyone seemed to think yes, but I'm still not sure. Like, I would believe it if it turned out that, oh, this was actually just a complete fabrication or hallucination in Raiden's mind of Snake showing up out of nowhere in order to talk to him like that. So how many people interpret Metal Gear Solid 2 as virtual reality for the whole thing? I don't think that's true, but maybe that's because of the later games. Any reason you find Big Boss boring compared to Snake? Aren't they all basically the same super soldier in each plot? I just remember having less character quirks than Solid does. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he has more. I don't know. I just looked very just fucking boring. I don't like Solid as much as I used to though. So yeah. Do you like the boss in 3? Yes. The perspective is very interesting to me because the first game in the series was Metal Gear Solid 3, then Peace Walker. Your first game in the series was Metal Gear Solid 3 and Peace Walker, so for me it's basically a Big Boss franchise. Well, that is not the intended experience, but that's a cool way to get into it. Big Boss has way more character. Doesn't in my memory. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe when we get there I'll be like, oh, he does. But nah. The way you talk about your memories of 3, I honestly could be positively surprised. Well, just because of this comment, I'm gonna dig in now and hate it on principle. Did the women get better? They're written really badly, lol. There is, again, in my memory, which might be faulty, there is a well-written female character in Metal Gear Solid 3. At least one. I do not think there is a well-written female character in any of the other games. I would say probably the best one we've seen so far is Naomi in Metal Gear Solid 1. And watching you playing all these games are so weird. I played only 5, liked it a lot, tried remake of 3 recently and closed in the first 3 minutes. Well, damn. 5 is very different. 5 is like big open world sandbox kind of thing, right? So yeah, very, very different kind of games. Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best representation of women in all the franchise, but the bar is below the ground. I'm only thinking of one character from Metal Gear Solid 3 that I don't want to say because it's spoilers. But I think her depiction is really good. And there's absolutely no pervy sexualization of her whatsoever. She's not there as a sexual object. Maybe she is, and I just didn't pick up on it. But I don't think there's any of that with that character. Play 4 after 5 for the feeling of closure? No, we're gonna go in order. Can you end the stream now? Sure, we can end the stream now. Okay. So tomorrow we're doing Pentiment, and then we are going into Metal Gear Solid 3 next week, unless I change my mind and we do FNAF. I don't know, we'll see. I think I'd rather give like at least a 24-hour warning about FNAF. Is there anyone for the community that's live that we can raid? Is Jelly live? No Saturday stream? We're not really doing Saturday streams anymore, but if I'm really slow with Pentiment tomorrow, then we'll do Saturday Pentiment, but right now I'm trying to only stream 4 days a week. Day 9 streams Silk Song and Nelson streams Silent Hill F. We haven't rated Day 9 in a bit. Let's raid Day 9. Day 9 TV? I think we rated Allison last time, didn't we? I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. I was watching Day 9 the other night playing Silk Song, actually. He was pretty good at it. Did you type in chat? No, I don't usually type in other streamers' chat. Did he use tools? I don't think he had any tools unlocked yet. Thanks, Jeff, for the stream. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the resub again, Puppy Plums. Oh wow, I'm tired. It's sticking on me now. It's been a long day. Oh, what a mess up of a day. Sorry again that we were late. Like I said at the beginning, one of my kids had to go to the doctor for nothing bad. Just hard to get an appointment, so it can mess up the schedule if an appointment presents itself. They're fine. Anyway, pushing right through. See you all tomorrow if you're going to be here for Pentiment. If not, I'll see you on Sunday if you're going to watch Shibuya Scramble on Master Stream. And if not, I'll see you next week for Metal Gear Solid 3. The best game in the series that I'm going to like so much. Good night, anyone who stick around or is on the VOD. See you later. Have a good one.